Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you. Weather conditions were above the freezing mark, 3 Celsius, 39 Fahrenheit, cloudy conditions, and still kind of breezy, though the wind direction has changed. Remember, last night they were racing into a strong headwind throughout the backstretch. It appears they're going to be racing into the wind throughout the first turn. So the wind is still breezy and gusting, and they will be facing a stiff breeze rolling into the first turn this evening. Fast and dry conditions. 4:10 races. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 begins the very popular Pick 5 play. Pick 5 play, starting things up in the opener, and there are no changes. Race number 2 begins in early Pick 4. It's clear. Not a whole lot for changes on tonight's program. The third race, no changes. First change on the card comes up in race number 4. In the fourth race, scratch the 6, Risk of a Thunderstorm. Risk of Thunderstorm. The 6 is scratched. The judges scratch from the fourth race. Number 8, Snake Eyes Hanover. Note, the price tag should read $10,000. Again, the claiming price on 8 Snake Eyes Hanover should read $10,000. A printing error for that one. Race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity. Full field of 8, non-jackpot. Wagering throughout our menu. The 4, Toretto, is going to have Sam Filion driving. Samuel Filion now aboard the 4, Toretto, in race number 5. Race 6 starts the back half of the program. A late Pick 5 begins in race 6. No changes. Then Trotters over into race number 7. Both scratching sick here are the 6 Deanbo and the 7 Top of the Bar. Both the 6 and 7 are scratching sick from race number 7. Back on the pace for race number 8. Number 6, Steady As We Go. Not sure what's up there. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, and Sean Buston are on the ownership line there for the 6, Steady As We Go, race 8. I'll look into that one. The 9th race, over into race number 9. Field of 7 there. And the ownership line, again, looking to read Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Not sure where those are coming from here today. The 10th race, finale. Race 10, the finale. Number 2, King Jules, is going to switch to blinkers and add a Murphy blind to the left side. Again, blinkers go on to King Jules. Put a Murphy blind on the left side. And number 3, Roy Rogers will need a driver. No Scott Ray on board the horses this evening in London. Driver TBA for the 3 in race number 10. So we're going to switch things up a little bit here this evening. Normally we'd bring you the race of the week during the race card, but you know what? There's a few horses involved in our race of the week that we're going to see immediately right off the bat in race number 1. We're going to go back to a week ago where trainer Lindsay Kerr trained for the triple. Daryl Thiessen was on board, all 3 winners. And so let's bring it back to a week ago this evening, the big night for the Kerr barn.
He's caught up to the field now and switches outside over the half in 58 flat, a rated 30-1, a second quarter for Royal JK. Royal JK leads over Paybug. Let Jimmy Take Over is now set to battle on for the deuce. Ballykeel Pater tipping 3 wide for the backside and trailing All Bets on Red, going up to 3/4. Getting away from them is Royal JK. Royal JK still on top by 2. Let Jimmy Take Over fighting on for the deuce against Paybug. 3 deep out there for Ballykeel Pater, and in behind a wall, that is All Bets on Red, appearing to have pace, just no space, with an 8th left to go on the ropes. Royal JK, Let Jimmy Take Over, wants this one. Paybug is hopelessly blocked, and now room at the end through the stretch into the mile. Let Jimmy Take Over, late pace, All Bets on Red. Let Jimmy Take Over for the Daryl Thiessen triple. 158-1. Becca Masters out for the winner's circle photo. She shares ownership with Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Big mile for Let Jimmy Take Over tonight. 158-1. Again, that's the Daryl Thiessen driving triple. Congratulations.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye and the London Sky. Now, as mentioned, we switched things up, bringing you the race of the week prior to this evening's racing action. Thought it was a good idea. Of course, we've got the front 2 finishers from there. Let Jimmy Take Over and All Bets on Red. They're hooking up again right off the bat. Race number 1 this evening, both finishing first and second in their latest over London, both some fine form. They will meet some different horses here in the opener, but the big night for Lindsay Kerr last week. 3 training victories on the night. Daryl Thiessen was on board for all 3. Congratulations once again for Kerr and Thiessen. They'll get a great shot to come right back here in the opener with Let Jimmy Take Over, and of course All Bets on Red is on the rail there. House Edge Hanover, who was up against many of these a couple of starts ago in London. He's back with us after trying it over Flamborough last time out. It's a great-looking field of 6 to start things up. On the Pick 5 play, we have got some ticket ideas for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's dial up these ticket ideas now for the early Pick 5. We went inside here. The inside 4. Nothing really popping off the page amongst those. I think either one of them gets a great shot to start up the Pick 5 play. All Bets on Red, you saw when finding room late on that race of the week, closed up very strong to be second best. House Edge Hanover. No shot last time out, was sitting well back off a very soft half. The back half in that one, 56-3. No shot this one was going to be able to make it up. So back in London, where he was victorious here in late February, Let Jimmy Take Over is showing some great form. 3 wins in the last 5 outings over London. As mentioned, Kerr and Thiessen were heating things up last Wednesday evening with 3 victories between them, and they'll get a great shot to start things up. Current favorite right now, co-favorite 8-5. Let Jimmy Take Over with the 2 House Edge Hanover, and then Ballykeel Painter had that big victory on the return from Yonkers mid-February, just a little flat in the last couple of goes, but wouldn't surprise me to see him bounce back in the opener. Austin Sorey staying on for local trainer Zachary Carroll. Race number 2. We're 3 deep in there. Red Sky Tonight, Early Bird Special, Gimme a Corona. Mares on the pace. Fillies and mares on the pace for race number 2. We're going to single up all day the one, Lady Tira, in the third. She was trapped in for much of the late going last time out, and when she did shake free late in the mile, she was right up next door to Ladies from Hell at the finish line. Just ran out of time and track. Paced a big mile, 56-4. I've got her pegged as the one to beat in there. Definitely my single throughout this sequence of the pick 5 play. Number 1, Lady Tira, Borth staying on. Another solid player this evening for trainer Zachary Carroll. Over in a race number 4, we're trying 2, Havarti 1 and a 7, a Fire Shine. They were in against each other last time out. Fire Shine was going to the top, and then Havarti 1 was challenging first up through the final half. A little tougher for Fire Shine tonight with that outside post 7. Deepest of all, race number 5. I think that's where you want to fan them deep. I'm using 6 of them there on the end of the pick 5 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. One more to look at. Melissa Keith is back with selections and multi-leg ticket ideas this evening. So for Melissa in race 1, she's trying the 2, House Edge Hanover, as well as 5, Dakota Senna. I think she's got a thing for Dakota Senna here in the opener. Big price, longest shot on the board, and we know that Melissa likes to track down those big value players. 2 and 5 for Melissa in the opener. She's 3 deep in race number 2. Third race, backup class for pacing mares. She went inside to Lady Tira along with the 4 Sports Duchess. That's likely the lineup. Likely a decent exactor box play there in the third. 1 and 4 for Melissa. Fourth race then. She goes outside to the 7 Fire Shine, and from the trailing spot, Snake Eyes Hanover. And then Melissa using that final leg to go deepest of all as well. She's 4 deep in there with the 3, 5, 6, and 8. Best of luck playing along with this pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1 in London. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Here we go. I'll look at pacers involved in race number 1 of 10. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 30,000 life. Also eligible claiming tags, 20,000 for the non-winners of 60,000. Number 1, you're looking at All Bets on Red. Just missing last time out over London for owner, trainer, and breeder Chris Haskell. Jason Ryan stays on. And back from Flamborough, number 2, House Edge Hanover, racing for Everett Hansen. Tyler Moore, the trainer driver, 6-5 favorite currently. Becca Masters, Mark Adams on the ownership line of 3. Let Jimmy Take Over. Lindsay Kerr condition. Daryl Thiessen driven. Let Jimmy Take Over tries to double up. Then the 4, Ballykeel Painter. It's Austin Sorey for Ballykeel Racing Inc. Zachary Carroll trains. Stuart McQueen owning. Now Jason Libby trains 5, Dakota Senna. Dan Clements. I like the look of him on his warm-up earlier as well. 14-1 currently for that 5, Dakota Senna. Here is 6, Mappa O'Reilly. Haley Curry of Rocky Point, Prince Edward Island. The owner-breeder, Mark McDonnell, is the trainer-driver. And that completes your field of 6, all on gate for a Wednesday evening opener exactor try. The Superfecta Daily Double and the very popular Pick 5 play begins the program already. Heading towards a $15,000 pool, it's sure to go up and over $20,000. Get him in. All right, here's a top selection on my end. Just missing last time out when finding room very late. There's going to be a few of them we'll see tonight that I've got pegged as top players that were lacking room until very late in the mile. So right off the bat, race 1, this is what we get from the one All Bets on Red. 5th by 4, turning for home, just missing by a quarter of a length to Let Jimmy Take Over. He'll face that one again here this evening. Wonderful check getter here in London, dating back to mid-December. Just waiting for that first win of 2025. 3 runner-up finishes, 3 show does, so perfect for top 3s from 6 outings. Yet to hit victory lane. Number 1, All Bets on Red. Jason Ryan on board. Tonight could be the night. 5-2. Number 3, Let Jimmy Take Over. This one was grit grinding away last time out and was able to hold off a big push by that All Bets on Red nearing the finish. 158 and 1 mile, winning mile over the good track. This one showing 3 wins in his last 5 outings. The Lindsay Kerr barn, indeed, is heating things up. A week ago tonight, 3 victories for the combination of Lindsay Kerr and Daryl Thiessen. They get a pretty good shot to start things up here with this 3. Let Jimmy Take Over at a decent price, 7-2. Here's the 2, House Edge Hanover, returning to London. A gutsy first up victory here on February 26th. A nice back half in there of 58 and 2. I caught his race at Flamborough in the latest there. No shot for a win when sitting well back at the half. The half was just a minute, and they went in 56 and 3, so there was no shot this horse was going to be able to make it up. Got a little bumpy on the final turn as well. He shifted very wide on the later portion of the final turn last time out. So House Edge Hanover, he could come right back here. His latest victory is over London. Alrighty, and there's that 4, Ballykeel Painter. Had the big victory when returning from Yonkers back in mid-February. Then he came back to be a beaten 4th as a heavy favorite the next time out. Then there's some time in between starts and finishing 5th in the latest. Trying for that bounce-back victory is number 4, Ballykeel Painter. Austin Sorey on for trainer Zach Carroll. Less than a minute to get in on a Pick 5 pool that's going to be well up and over $20,000 here. Still time. Good luck. Here's one that Melissa Keith is very fond of in the opener. Number 5, Dakota Senna, switching to the Jason Libby barn. Dan Clements going back on board. Dan just missing with this one. 2 back over London. Big price, 10-1 currently for 5, Dakota Senna. Kind of a wide open 6-horse event starting up the Pick 5. So going on to the upper turn, it'll be All Bets on Red. Jason Ryan, House Edge Hanover, Tyler Moore. Let Jimmy Take Over, Daryl Thiessen. Ballykeel Painter, Austin Sorey. Dakota Senna, Dan Clements. Mappo O'Reilly, there we go, with Mark McDonnell. Field of 6, 8 of a mile from the start. even money and holding for number 2, House Edge Hanover, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Let Jimmy Take Over. Following the car right on out of there and set up early for the 2-hole ride. All Bets on Red. Traveling in third, House Edge Hanover. And away in fourth, Ballykeel Painter taking back for fifth, Dakota Senna. And trailing the field, Mappo O'Reilly. So they got single file in a hurry. Let Jimmy Take Over is going to be the leading man up and towards this quarter mile. Through the backstretch they go, and tapping things up here at the quarter. Let Jimmy Take Over, 29 flat, the toe-long trip for All Bets on Red. The favorite, House Edge Hanover, already thinking about it, third. Traveling in fourth, Ballykeel Painter. And next to last, still Dakota Senna. Coming ahead of Mappo O'Reilly. Indeed, getting underway. First up from third. There goes House Edge Hanover. And Tyler Moore with a big rush and a brush on by the grandstand. This is Let Jimmy Take Over, who will take on House Edge Hanover with a lap to go, 58-1. That was 29-1, and now they're into a breeze through this bottom turn once again. Let Jimmy Take Over versus House Edge Hanover, who appears to be putting a neck in front. Traveling with them in third, All Bets on Red shifting wide. Fourth, Ballykeel Painter, Dakota Senna to save ground. Fifth, gapped off slightly, Mappo O'Reilly. Let Jimmy Take Over has come back against House Edge Hanover to lead them into the final turn. 3/4 hit me. 127 flat. Let Jimmy Take Over. Trying to put away a stubborn House Edge Hanover. All Bets on Red. Curly all dressed up with no place to go. Dakota Senna, same deal. All kinds of pace, just no space. Let Jimmy Take Over, almost there. And at 3-1, here's Let Jimmy Take Over coming in off the race of the week, and he starts things up in London. Thiessen, Forker, House Edge Hanover second, then All Bets on Red. Dakota Senna 57-1, right to his life best. Let Jimmy Take Over. Lindsay Kerr Barn continues to roll here in London. 3-1 winner here, and Let Jimmy Take Over. Second best was race favorite House Edge Hanover. Then it was the one All Bets on Red, and 5 Dakota Senna. 3, 2, 1, and 5, top 4 unofficial. So a really nice price on Let Jimmy Take Over, starting things up. A 3-1 third choice, starting up at $26,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. Let Jimmy Take Over's back. The 4-year-old stallion son, a big Jim, at a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3. Product of the London Classic yearling sale. Meeting up here with owner Becca Masters. She shares the ownership with Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr, winning trainer Daryl Thiessen, on board again. And this is from the race of the week, back to the winner's circle. 1 week later, congratulations. Right to his mark tonight, 157-1. $8.90 for that win ticket on Let Jimmy Take Over. Exactor came back at $28.80. Dollar try, $22.20. The super for a buck, $56.10. 20-cent super came back at $11.22. All right, the race 2 coming up. It starts the pick 4. If you happen to miss on Let Jimmy Take Over at 3-1 to start up that $26,000 pick 5 pool. We do have an early pick 4 beginning in a second race. Full field of 8 up next. Exactor try, super again, the pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool. 9 minutes to think about it. The official rundown for race number 1. All bets on red. Third, House Edge Hanover second. Let Jimmy Take Over. Race winner right to his mark. Ballykeel Painter was sixth. Dakota Senna fourth. Mappo O'Reilly finishing up fifth. From the top, a 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, and 5. Just like to give a shout out to our TV crew. Wonderful job on getting that race of the week up and ready to roll prior to tonight's show. Of course, we saw All Bets on Red, Let Jimmy Take Over, featured in the race of the week. Great to see Jimmy coming right back with another big win this week. Again, thanks so much for our TV crew. Wonderful job. 6 minutes to post time on our second race. It's the opening leg for the early pick 4. Alrighty, pick four play as mentioned. Starting things up here, race number 2 for the pick four play. I'm going 3 deep, starting things up. We're using a Red Sky tonight. Early Bird Special. There's Thiessen and Kerr. The combination are right back with us in race number 2 with Early Bird Special trying to double up. That one, we caught her on the warm-up, and just a nice and easy stroll out there with assistant trainer Jeff Mayhew on board. You can find that clip of her on the X feed for Early Bird Special. We'll see in race number 2 tonight from Post 5. Again, a winner last time out, 4 straight runner-up finishes before that. Really sharp form here over London. Then outside the 7, Gimme a Corona. The tote board's wide open here. It's a great betting board thus far for race number 2 of 10. Over into the third, a single for me, likely a single for many. Lady Terra was trapped in throughout that final half last time out. When she did shake loose, she was coming right up alongside Ladies from Hell, nearing the finish. Lady Terra, indeed, a single for me in leg 2 of this pick 4 play. The 4th race, we'll try 2, Havarti 1, and the 7, Fire Shine, who will be trying for 3 in a row this week. Deepest of all on the end. We're 6 deep on the end of the pick 4 play, so we want to hit it. Melissa Keith with another ticket idea. These tickets brought to you each and every race night by our good friends with Abode Home Comfort. Melissa going 3 deep in the first couple of legs. Furiosa, Early Bird Special, Give Me a Corona here, race 2. Third race, she tries Lady Terra, Sports Duchess, Cheese Party. Then she's backed it off to Fire Shine and Snake Eyes Hanover in the 4th. Deepest of all for Melissa as well in the 5th race. 4 deep in there with a 3, 5, 6, and 8. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on these pick 4 ticket ideas or come up with your own selections. A little over 2 minutes to play. We'll see them post for rating shortly. Live shot from our paddock there. The horses and drivers exiting the paddock, getting set to step out here on parade in the second race. Number 5, Early Bird Special. A sharp pocket ride win in her latest, a one to consider for this pick 4 play, a lukewarm favorite at 5-2. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 2 of 10, opening leg of the pick 4 exactor try super. You're looking at 1 Better Catch Girl, Damian McClellan, on board for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic does the training. Vic nearing $20 million in career trainer earnings. He's just about $18,000 shy of $20 million in trainer earnings. Vic Putty getting a shot here with 1 Better Catch Girl. Post 2 for Sweet Cheese Us. Steve Bestard owning. It's Catherine Cochran trained. Nick Stewart aboard. Number 3, Furiosa. Samuel Filion listed for the owner, trainer, William Leon Jr. Maryland, along with Stephen Gallard. They share the ownership with Heather Pickett on 4. Red Sky tonight with Heather training. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back for trainer Lindsay Kerr in race 2 with the 5 early bird special. This one for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, and Derek Romano. Lindsay Sinclair, Linda Richardson on the ownership line of 6 Cheddars, D Light, Bud Sinclair conditions, Jay Harris driven. And then there's Gimme a Corona, the outside post 7. Tyler Borth gets the call for Cameron McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron trains. And a trailing spot for 8, CF Saving Grace. Jacob Roberts of Fergus owning and training. Jason Ryan is driving. 8 Pacers then for the opening leg of this pick 4. So number 7, Give Me a Corona. Been busy in the claiming box of late. Give Me a Corona, showing a claim down there in late January and then mid-February. Again the week after that. And last time out over London. Back to the barn of Cameron McQueen this evening. Number 7, Give Me a Corona, recruiting Tyler Borth in the sulky. Borth had the driving triple here on Tuesday night. He's listed on some live players this evening. A 7-2 value play in the early going here for number 7, Give Me a Corona. Again, this is a great betting board. No clear-cut favorite. You're getting 5-2 for the 5 early bird special. There is the longest shot on the board, 8 CF Saving Grace at 20-1. Beyond those two, some really good prices here for the second race. Wide open, 8-horse field to begin the pick 4. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Here's a look at Paul McKenzie, and right on the bid is Red Sky Tonight, leaving right behind the car. Never really a whole lot of gate speed for this one, but a known closer, 5-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty, going out for co-owner trainer Heather Pickett. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive. He's been getting along fine with this one. In her last couple of outings, she's been 3rd and 5th against a similar company. 5-1 currently for Red Sky Tonight. Just about a minute left. Of course, another one to think about, early bird special. Nothing but first and seconds dating back to January 22nd over London. There's the gate speed factor to consider. She can be a sharp lever, and she's been tough when she does make front. She just missed by a quarter of a length late January and the final card of January, missing by a half length when trying to go all the way. We just saw one from the Kerr barn go right to his life best in race number 1. How's it going to go for early bird special here? Currently holding at 3-1 the starter. Getting set to go into position here. Likely up and over $10,000 for this pick 4 pool when it's all said and done. Your final call to get in on this. Here's a Vic Putty trainee with a rail advantage. Damian McClellan on board this. As mentioned, Vic Putty nearing $20 million in career trainer earnings. He's about $18,000 shy, and he's got 3 starters in to go with us tonight in London. Best of luck on hitting that $20 million very soon, Vic Putty. Here we go. Better Catch Girl on the rail than Sweet Cheese Us. A Furiosa. Red Sky Tonight's in the center. Then Early Bird Special. Cheddar's Delight. Give Me a Corona. Back tier spot for the long shot. CF Saving Grace. Top of the stretch. Race 2 Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. The opening leg of the early pick 4 in London begins right now. They're off. Give Me a Corona was looking for the lead. Sweet Cheese Us, though, has other thoughts and is pushing on through for Nick Stewart. Sweet Cheese Us will be the leader. Off stride in the backfield went the trailing horse, CF Saving Grace, down into the safety lane. They're all still up, and they're all still in it. And off stride again went that 8 CF Saving Grace. Not her night in London. Up and towards the quarter mile. Single file going there behind Sweet Cheese Us. At 7-2, she was fronting through a 29 flat. Quarter mile clocking. Give Me a Corona from the outside gate. Finds the 2-hole ride. Traveling third. Better Catch Girl. Uncovered and moving from fourth. There goes Red Sky Tonight. That'll be the toe up for Early Bird Special. Getting involved for Thiessen. Pairing up on the half-mile approach. Sweet Cheese Us has her green shadow roll in front. Red Sky Tonight coming to her now. Give Me a Corona still up there in the top 3. Well spotted fourth. Early Bird Special. Shuffled to fifth was Better Catch Girl. Setting it up third over Furiosa. Next to last was Cheddar's Delight. Distanced off of them is CF Saving Grace. 59-3 halftime. That was 30-3 through the second quarter. Red Sky Tonight going forward here from Mackenzie at 5-1. Now a clear lead. She's going for it right here, right now. She's putting 2.5 lengths on them. 129 flat, a 29-2 third quarter tilt that went to Red Sky Tonight. Giving chase in second. Early Bird Special finding room late. This is Give Me a Corona. Now set to tango with the top 2 and 8 left to go. Red Sky Tonight spins them in. Early Bird Special trying to come to her. Give Me a Corona wants room at the inn. Red Sky Tonight, Early Bird Special. Red Sky Tonight, Give Me a Corona! Might have punched on through for Borth. A wild 3 across finish. A picture decides the second. Race 2, a wild 3 across finish here. Red Sky Tonight was leading. Early Bird Special was coming to her. Finding some room at the end. Give Me a Corona. She came on through and she takes the photo finish. 7, 4, 5, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. So Tyler Borth coming in off the driving triple. Here he is showing up in the winner's circle for race number 2. Tyler's first drive on the night. It's a winning one aboard Gimme a Corona, 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Western Jewel by Western Terror. Back to the barn of Cameron McQueen. Cameron sharing ownership with Greg Tuckwell. Tyler on for the victory. 159 flat. Gimme a Corona, her 21st career win. That's 3 on the season. Congratulations. A winner tonight, 159 flat up the inside. Race 2 going official. Give me a Corona on top here. $5.90 the win price. The early double came back at $25.40. Let Jimmy take over onto Gimme a Corona for $25.40. Exactor came back at $27.50. It's all right for those two. Dollar Try, a $36.50. The Super for about $241 and change. $48.29 for the 20-cent Superfecta in race number 2. Third race up and coming. 6 minutes away. No changes on a field of 6. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Race 2 rundown. Better Catch Girl 6, a Sweet Cheese Us 5th, Furiosa 4th, the Red Sky Tonight 2nd, Early Bird Special 3rd, Cheddar's Delight was 7th, Gimme a Corona up the in for the win, CF Saving Grace finishing 8th. From the top, 6, 5, 4, 2, 3, 7, 1, and 8. 3 minutes away from our third, starting up a pick 3. And there's that wild 3 across the finish, all within a neck here. Goes to the inside. And Gimme a Corona punching up late against Red Sky Tonight, holding second over the 5 Early Bird Special. Your attention, please. Getting rid of a late scratch. Late Judges scratch over into race number 5. Take out the 4, Toretto. Again, a late Judges scratch in race 5. Number 4, Toretto, has scratched. Live money left in play following leg 2 of a $26,000 pool. Pick 5, just $11.96 going forward. Following victories by Let Jimmy Take Over 3-1, 9-5 for Gimme a Corona. Pick 4 starting up in race number 2. We'll update the pick 4 pool as well. Well supported by players, $16,000 plus. Pick 4 pool and about 25% going forward. 4,476 moves on with 3 legs left to go. Field of Pacers still here for race number 3. No changes on this exactor try. Super and pick 3 play. You're looking at one, Lady Tira. Appears to be sitting on a win here for Karen Carroll. The trainer's Zachary Carroll. Tyler Bohr trying to come right back in this one. Post 2 for Getting Euchred. It's Nick Stewart on board for Ron Thompson. The trainer Brent Ballore. Post 3 has I'm a Doll showing up here for Al Bowden, Sherry Sumner, and John Pentland. John trains. Lauren House staying on to drive. Out of post 4, Sports Duchess going out for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec along with Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Travis Henry. Bumped up in class for this is number 5, Southwind Stratus, racing 4. Murray Graham MacDonald, Rachel Andrew training, Austin Sorey in the bike. And then the outside chance for 6, Cheese Party, racing for owner-trainer, Kyle Bossens of Arthur, Damian McClellan in the sulky. 6 Pacers then for our third exactor try, Super Pick 3. So number 1, Lady Tara had the easy winning qualifier here February 27th. She come back to take on the preferred types over London. No room until very late in her latest, where she just missed to Ladies from Hell. Now, if Ladies from Hell is in this race with a rail advantage, you would think she'd be somewhere in the vicinity of 1 to 5 right about now. So Ladies from Hell's on a pretty good roll in London. She's getting the week off here. Just missing to her is this one, Lady Tara, the hot hands of Totterborth, staying on to drive. 3 to 5 currently, but I could honestly see her going a bit lower in here. Number 4, Sports Duchess, has that gate speed factor to work with. 1 and 4, 4-1 could be the lineup in this one. An exactor factor indeed. Number 4, Sports Duchess. It's the strong combination, all race meet. Strong combo's been Henry and Demers. Bumped up in class for this off a solid 157 flat victory in the latest over London. This is Southwind Stratus. Went gate to wire last time out, though more than capable of winning from off the pace, which she did when coming to London late January. Southwind Stratus, one of the longest shots on the board, will look to find her way into the try and or superfecta. Heavy fave status as expected here for the one, Lady Tara at 1 to 9. Final call for the wagers here on race number 3. Live racing coming up on Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Still room at the top of the fair dining experience. You can make your reservations for this coming Friday evening at the top of the fair. Doors will open at 5 p.m. with the live car getting underway at 5:50. Come join us this Friday for an early St. Patrick's Day celebration at the top of the fair, where they'll feature an Irish-inspired buffet menu, plus you'll get a chance to win a prize pack complete with a 4-pack of Guinness beer, a bottle of Vital Ice wine, betting vouchers, and more. It's this coming Friday evening, March 14th, Top of the fair for a St. Patty's Day inspired buffet and giveaway. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Going in behind, it's a backup class for pacing mares. Heavily faved, as expected on the rail, Lady Terra, Tyler Borth, and Getting Euchred, Nick Stewart. Amadal, Lauren House. Sports Duchess, Travis Henry. Southwind Stratus, Austin Sorey, Cheese Party, Damian McClellan. All 6 on gate and into the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Sports Duchess to the top. Leaving out for the pocket in the early going was Amadal, away cleanly third. Lady Terra, fourth best away for Getting Euchred, then in fifth. Southwind Stratus from off the pace this week. Cheese Party can see them all. Already right lining from third. Borth has to go with Lady Terra. Lady Terra sailing up into second. Will be challenging here just prior to the quarter mile and will take control. Lady Terra settling in to the top end try now after a quarter mile of 29-2. Going on hold in second, Sports Duchess. There's your 1-4 lineup. Traveling in third, Amadal. Fourth best away for Getting Euchred. Then Southwind Stratus on hold, trailing Cheese Party. So single file up and towards this half-mile marker. Lady Terra, the 5-year-old daughter of Sweet Lou, in complete control of this one. 59-2, the halftime, 30 flat, rated second frame. The tow-along trip for Sports Duchess, continuing third. Amadal out and rolling, moving into fourth. It's Southwind Stratus going up for Sorey, and trying to catch up to the cover is Cheese Party. Shuffled to last was Getting Euchred. They're going to pick it up now. They'll be pacing some up and towards three quarters. Lady Terra by 3 parts of a length. Southwind Stratus came up quickly to be second, under urging third. Sports Duchess 129 flat for 3 quarters. Lady Terra Borth still appears to have a ton of pace in his lap here, up and at her on the outside. Southwind Stratus staying with them in third. Sports Duchess into the stretch they turn. Lady Terra, Southwind Stratus trying to come to her. Lady Terra, though, shows up tonight. Borth is in for 2. Southwind Stratus second. Third goes to Sports Duchess. Close for the 4th spot. 157-1. Big back quarter of 28-1 for Lady Terra on top. Big final quarter sprint going to Lady Terra, holding off the 5. Southwind Stratus, then 4. Sports Duchess appeared to be 3. Amadal rounding out that superfecta. 1, 5, 4, and 3 unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins this evening for Tyler Borth. Tripled up last evening, and he's 2 for 2 thus far tonight, and multiple drives yet to come on this evening. Here's Lady Terra, 5-year-old daughter Sweet Lou, out of Queen to Me by Better's Delight. Here's your winning caretaker with Lady Terra. Karen Carroll owning Zachary Carroll trains. Tyler Borth on board for pretty much that gate-to-wire win. Big back quarter, 28-1 to stop the clock, 157-1. It's the 9th career win, first of 2025. Congratulations. . $2.50 for Lady Terra. Exactor $12.90. The dollar try $12.55. The super for $1.32.35. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4. More pacers for the 4th race. Scratch the 6. Risk of thunderstorm. The 9 will not be moving in. Make the price read $10,000 for 8 Snake Eyes Hanover. So 6 and 9 removed from the 4th. Price tag on 8 reads $10,000. Exactor try super, a daily double coming up in only 6 minutes. Four minutes to go on the upcoming 4th race. I've just been notified of the driver update for race number 10. We were waiting on a driver. In race 10 for 3, Roy Rogers. Make the driver Paul McKenzie. Over into race 10, number 3, Roy Rogers, now driven by Paul McKenzie. 3rd race official rundown. Lady Terra, the winner. Getting Euchard 6, Imadal 4, Sports Duchess 3rd, Southwind Stratus win a big mile to be 2nd best in there, Cheese Party finishing 5th. From the top, a 1, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 5, Borth already in for 2. Not a whole lot has changed for live money left in play. The pick 5 in $9.57 now left in play for that $26,000 pool. 2 legs left to go. Pick 4 play. We'll update that one as well. Again, not much has changed following the win by a heavy favorite in Lady Terra. Pick 4 pool had about $16,000 wagered into it, and still about 20% left, 3,146 moving forward. Just about a minute left here. Our cappers this evening, Melissa Keith selecting the 8 Snake Eyes Hanover from a trailing spot. Upcoming 4th race, myself and Lou Sorella will chase after the 7 Fire Shine. We'll try to make it 3 in a row. In Ontario, Ghislaine Paquette and Nathan Bain teaming up with 2 Havarti 1, who's currently holding favorite status at 7-5. Got them on parade here for race number 4, a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Tags are $8,000 for 1. Credit Kawhi, Pat Bissett owning and training Lauren House. Current favorite, it's the 2, Havarti 1. Travis Henry stays on for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall share the ownership for 3. Lady in Lace, Bud St. Clair training. Jay Harris the call. Daryl Newbigging owns is Kyle Boston's training 4. Marzank Hanover. Damian McClellan catch driving tonight. Diamonds are twined, the 5. Paul McKenzie Pollets for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 6 was scratched in here. Number 7 outside for Fire Shine, Austin Sori. Had a choice in here. We chose Fire Shine for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditions. And then a trailing spot for the 8. Snake Eyes Hanover racing for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma. Daryl Lever training, Nick Stewart driving 8. Snake Eyes Hanover, again, the price should read $10,000 for the claiming tag. 7 horse field now on the pace. Exacta Tri Super. It's the daily double. Getting a look here at Fire Shine. Has won quite easy in her latest 2. 2 back over Flamborough. Sailing coast to coast in there. 156-2. Big victory. Then on the good track at London. Gate to wire win, 2 minutes, 2/5. Gets a little tougher this week with the outside post, but a win tonight would make it 3 in a row for Fire Shine. Austin Sori had the choice of a few in here, he chose to drive Fire Shine for trainer Jared Mann. So not only are the days getting longer here in London, but our first sighting of our, we'll call him a friend of the show, the red-tailed hawk, is back with us in London. I've seen him fly out from underneath the eye of the London sky, so back with us for another season. First sighting today for our red-tailed hawk. Great to see that one back in the forest city of Ontario. Havarti won. We're getting a look at her 2-1 clear second choice of these. Form has been really good. Wonderful check getter this race meet. And from 9 outings in 2025, a winner 3 times, runner-up finisher twice, and hit the show spot on 3 occasions. So 8 for 9, top threes in 2025 for 2. Havarti won. Took the early action. Drifting up now as a second choice at 9-5 with Travis Henry staying on. Havarti won. Her form spree continuing. Just over a minute to play the fourth. Number 4, Marzank Hanover, worth a look with these. A winner 2 back. When facing easier, bumped it up a level for the $8,000 tags to finish 6th last time out. Damian McClellan hopping on board to catch drive this big mare this evening. Marzank Hanover, 23-time winner. And the lone victory here in London this season. And that would have been 2 back. Less than a minute. You're getting 9-1 for Marzank Hanover this evening, leaving right behind the car. A race 4, London. Gate is moving. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 6. It'll be 6 on gate plus the trailer here. So on the inside, Kredikuai, then it's Havarti 1. Lady in Lace, Marzank Hanover, Diamonds Are Twine, Fire Shine, the outside gate, and trailing out, Snake Eyes Hanover, field of 7. 1/8 of a mile from the start. So it's claiming mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off along the inside. Havarti won with early speed. Diamonds Are Twined to be up close. Widest of all, Travels of Fire Shine. And protecting an inside lane here, it's Kredikuai who has stacked them up. Diamonds Are Twined looking for the lead against Kredikuai. Backed off into third was Havarti 1. Settling into fourth, Fire Shine has to do it from off the pace this evening. Quarter-mile leader would have been Diamonds Are Twined, but that's some give and that's some go. Kredikuai going back on top here for House in 28-4, a 13-1. A long shot leader in Kredikuai. Diamonds Are Twined relegated to second, traveling third. Havarti 1. Fire Shine is the midfield fourth. Out of the backfield, Travels up. Snake Eyes Hanover, that's going to create some flow. Out of the top 4, Havarti 1 now traveling first up with just over a lap to go. It's Kredikuai leading. Havarti 1 is coming to her now. That'll be the toe up for Fireshine. A third and in was a Diamonds Are Twined, setting it up third over with Snake Eyes Hanover. Then it's back to a Lady in Lace, shifting wide, Marzank Hanover. 59-2 was the halftime, and it's still Kredikuai, and it's still Havarti 1. These two together, up between mares, was Fireshine way up on the outside. Travels Snake Eyes Hanover, and still up there involved in the top 5 was Diamonds Are Twined, up and by 3/4, 130 flat. Havarti 1 is still going forward. Kredikuai trying to hold the deuce. Traveling out there in third is Fireshine, knifing on through. Diamonds Are Twined at 40-1 is going to be in play with an 8 left to go. Havarti 1 was spinning them in. Kredikuai staying strong up between pacers. Diamonds Are Twined through the stretch to the mile. Havarti 1 on top. Kredikuai held second. Third goes to Fireshine in 2:01.3. Gutsy winning effort there for 2. Havarti 1 used multiple times in that one. Again, her form spree continues. Havarti 1 on top. Kredikuai was a gutsy second. Fireshine settles for third. Then the big long shot, Diamonds Are Twined, at 40-1 finishes up in fourth. 2, 1, 7, and 5 unofficial. So Havarti 1, a second choice here at 3-2, finishes on top. Travis Henry bringing the mare back. 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, out of Keystone Samurai by Cam Luck. Owned and trained by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. Travis Henry on board. That's a pair of wins from her last 3 outings over London. A winner tonight in 2:01.3 makes her a 13-time career winner and already 4 on the season. Congratulations. Race number 4 went official, 5 even for Havarti 1. Exactor worth 23.20. Dollar try 23.55. Super for a buck worth 144.25. 20 center came back 28.85. Fifth race is next, a final leg of the multi-leg wagers in the early going. Pick 3s, pick 4s, and pick 5s, all ending here in the fifth. Scratch the 4 Toretto. The 4 Toretto was a judge's scratch. The 9 does not move in here. So reduced field of 7 on the end of the multi-leg wagers. A pick 5 exactor and try coming up. Race 4, official rundown. Credit Kawhi was second. Vardy won. The race winner. Lady in Lace 7th. Mars Inc. Hanover 5th. Diamonds Are Twine 4. The 6 and Scratch. Fire Shine 3rd. Snake Eyes Hanover finishing 6th. From the top, 2, 1, 7, 5, 4. Scratch 3 and 6. 9 minutes away from our early non-jackpot high five.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Do you wanna go, go, go? I'm
love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Alrighty, it's the all-new London Classic Yearling Sales Series takes the place of the former City of London. Those finals normally raced on Camelot Classic night, the final Friday in May. There will be 4 $40,000 guaranteed finals for those sales series final on Camelot Classic night. A $200 nomination fee. It's for Ontario Sire non-winners of $10,000 life as of March 1st, 2025. Again, the nominations will close on April 1st. You can find the entry forms to nominate at the Raceway, WFD.com. Again, 4 $40,000 guaranteed finals. The final Friday of May for Camelot Classic night, the all-new London Classic Yearling Sales Series. So the early Super High Five is next. Non-jackpot, of course. We feature non-jackpot wagers throughout our menu here in London. My top selection here, I'll stick to it. The 3 Fear the Shadow. I see Gate Speed coming tonight on or near the lead, most likely for Fear the Shadow, post 3. Melissa Keith opting for 5. He's touring. Lou Sorella went outside to 7. Mock Jacobs. And then a trailing spot. 8, Sherlock Now, Tyler Worth on board. And selecting that one on top are both Ghislain Paquette and Nathan Bain. Current favorite happens to be 3 Fear the Shadow. Heavy action on that one. For the 1, Keystone Tenacious, second choice 3-1. Another barn change for this fella. A super high five possibility with these. Jason Libby now training for owner Stuart McQueen. Dan Clements on board. A Rail Advantage for this one. A Keystone Tenacious at 7-2. Race 5, Pacer, stepping out on track. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at 1, Keystone Tenacious, for owner Stuart McQueen, now trained by Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. Post 2 for Officer Jones, owned by Limco Inc., trained by Vic Putty. Travis Henry will try to come right back. Fear the Shadow 3. Daryl Thiessen driving for Michelle Otard, the trainer Corey Giles. 4 is out. Number 5, he's touring. Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Troy Cochran owning and training 6 Dark Moves. Austin Sori. 7 outside for Mock Jacobs. Leanne Davidson. Martin Blaisdell on the ownership line with Daryl Laver training. Paul McKenzie drives 7. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Surlock now. It's Paul Roberts. Shirley Mills sharing ownership with Paul training. Tyler Borth catch driving this evening. 7 Pacers for the exactor try and high 5 play. Still that odds-on action. Number 3, Fear the Shadow, continuing to be the favorite here. Was a gate-to-wire winner 2 back over London at this level. And from off the pace last time out, finishing up strongly to be 4th. Fear the Shadow, indeed. Worth a look for this high 5. Number 1, Keystone Tenacious, 10-year-old son of So Surreal, yet to hit the winner's circle this season. 3 runner-up finishes, 2 show spots from 8 outings. Most of the racing's been done over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That would have been for Team Cullen. Switched over to Stuart McQueen on March 1st start, and now going to the Jason Libby barn. McQueen retaining ownership here. 5-2 currently for this one. Keystone Tenacious. Number 8, Sir Luck Now, had a pair of victories back in late January and into February. Then he come back for a deuce in late February. 5th best finisher last time out when racing off the pace. Tyler Borth picks up the drive, following out the rail horse here. Is the 8 Sir Luck Now at a juicy 10-1. Inside of 2 minutes. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Final call for the Super High Five plays. Co-favorites are both 1, Keystone Tenacious, and 3, Fear the Shadow. Again, it's your final call. Race 5 of 10. Gates moving. Along the inside, Keystone Tenacious, then Officer Jones. Fear the Shadow, he's touring. Then Dark Moves, Mock Jacobs. Back to your spot 4. Sir Luck Now, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Dark Moves was timing it perfectly and will cross on over here for Austin Sorey. Dark Moves quickly to the top. Out for second, Keystone Tenacious. Looking to tuck in there third, Fear the Shadow. Up from the back tier spot to be fourth was Sir Luck Now. Then came He's Touring. Officer Jones, a gapped off trailer from Mock Jacobs. Well strung out here. On their way to the quarter mile, 8-1, value priced leader here in Dark Moves, reaching the quarter in 28-3. Keystone Tenacious trying to keep close tabs in second. Fear the Shadow continuing third, a gapped off fourth, all alone there. Sir Luck Now, then He's Touring, Officer Jones, and still lagging at the back, Mock Jacobs. No challengers, no takers here for Dark Moves on this half-mile approach. Dark Moves, large and in charge here with a lap to go. The halftime beam clocked in 58-2 for Dark Moves. Second best has been Keystone Tenacious. There goes Fear the Shadow, moving uncovered from a third. Tippy-tap reminders in fourth for Sir Luck Now. He's Touring, switched outside. Officer Jones to save some ground. And still your trailer, it continues to be Mock Jacobs up and towards three-quarters. Dark Moves still going forward here. Dark Moves, the lead is 2 lengths. Little steppy in the pocket. Keystone Tenacious, Fear the Shadow, grinding away there in third. And then fourth and in. We have got Officer Jones saving ground. And way up on the outside is going to be He's Touring. They can't crack the code on Dark Moves just yet. He's still out there by 2 full lengths. Second best, Fear the Shadow. Here comes Sir Luck Now, way up on the outside for He's Touring. Dark Moves, 4 left turns. Home and cooled here for Sorey. Height for second. Sir Luck Now appeared to get the deuce over Fear the Shadow. 2 minutes flat. That was 6 Dark Moves, winning over 8 Sir Luck Now. Then 3 Fear the Shadow. Finishing up in fourth, number 1 Keystone Tenacious, then the 2 Officer Jones, rounding at the high 5. Some prices involved here for the high 5 play. Number 6, Dark Moves with the mild 8-1 upset. They couldn't get close to him. That's a double-up victory and bumped up in class, facing tougher $8,000 tags this week. Dark Moves returning a 7-year-old black-gelded son of Dally at a Paris Free Luck by Cole Luck. For the owner-trainer, Troy Cochran of Dorchester, Austin Sorey had him on top all the way. Again, this would be for 2 in a row over London. Tonight's victory in 2 minutes flat. Dark moves. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here. They want to review action by number 1, Keystone Tenacious. Throughout the late stages there, a little rough gated in the late going. Number 1, Keystone Tenacious. Judges want to review his action through the late stages of that 5th race. Holding all tickets. Judges' inquiry now involving 1. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judges' inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 1, Keystone Tenacious, finished 4th, will be placed 5th for causing some interference to number 2 while on a break turning for home. So again, result of the judges' inquiry has a placing here. The new call is going to read a 6, 8, 3, 2, and 1. 6, 8, 3, 2, and 1. The new call now after the placing. 1, 4th placed 5th for causing interference to the 2 while on a break. Race number 5 is now official. 1820 for Dark Moves. Daily double 123.20. The pick 3 958. Dollar pick 4 243.35. That exactor from race 5 223.10. A dollar try 464.05. The high 5 20-cent return 859.49. The pick 5 20 setter 175.19 was selected on the broadcast. 11 minutes wagering time. Race 6 is next. Race number 5, the rundown. Keystone Tenacious, 4th and placed 5th for causing interference while on a break. Officer Jones, 5th place 4th. The Fear the Shadow, 3rd. The 4 scratched. He's touring 6. Dark Moves, Gate to Wire win. Mock Jacob, 7th. Sir Luck Now finishing 2nd. From the top, a 5-4-3. Scratch 6-1-7-2. Seven minutes wagering time. Race number 6 starting up our late pick 5. Exactor Try Super also featured on the pace for race 6. No changes. 7 minutes to post time. We'll get a look at some pick 4. Make it pick 5. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're coming up soon. Race 6, then, starting up the late pick 5. Again, we've got some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. We're going to go 4 deep in the opening leg of this. We're using For the Love of the Game. Travis Henry on board. Then we'll also include 3 Bouncing Credit. Very easy win over Flamborough. Last time out, watched him race left sharply from an outside post. Went to the top and was never seriously challenged throughout a solid winner at 10-1. A Bouncing Credit in his first go over London's half-mile oval. Thuman, the 5 I'll include with the 6 Zippin' and Rippin'. Over to race 7, we're 3 deep there. On the trot with Junior, Dusty Lane Wee, and Final Dream, the 6 and 7 had scratched out of race 7. The 8th race, on the rail, DW's Darlene back on the regular rotation now. Land of Paradise for the Kerr Barn at a post 4, and also including the 5 Big Nipper for Team Horner. 4 deep again in race number 9, and then a single on the end of it. I did it my Shway, facing a much easier competition on the end of this pick 5 play, starting for Rapi Barassa. Samuel Filion with the 1. I did it my Shway, trying for a drop and pop on the end of this pick 5. Melissa Keith, her best go on our late pick 5. Her ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort. Melissa going thin to start things up, 1 and 6. For the Love of the Game, Zippin' and Rippin', leg 1. Still thin, race number 7. For the Trotters, using Dusty Lane Wee and Final Dream. And she's going to go 3 deep throughout the rest of the sequence. 8th race, where we're on the same page. DW's Darlene, A Land of Paradise, and Big Nipper. 9th race, using those same numbers, 1, 4, and 5, with Dali's Secret Weapon, Party It Up, and Jim's Son. And final leg, Melissa opting for I Did It My Shway, Roy Rogers, and Toot Toot. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, starting up next. Race 6, selections for our cappers here. Melissa Keith went outside to Zippin' and Rippin'. That one getting some class relief and picks up Borth. A pick 5 must play here. Number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. My top selection as well for Lou and Gislan. We're all on 3, Bouncing Credit again. That was a very easy win from an outside post over Flamborough, scoring in 57 flat. Bouncing Credit under the care of Jacob Roberts, Daryl Thiessen staying on the 3. And then Nathan Bain there at the bottom as a top selection in the 1 for the Love of the Game. Travis Henry doing some pretty good things this evening, already in the winner's circle. A rail to work with for one that likes it on top. It was gate to wire last time out. In 2, make it a 159 flat, so a decent back half there as well. 58 and 3 on the end of it for the Love of the Game. Going in the right direction here for trainer Gerald Lilly. Going on post parade here, race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. You're looking at one for the love of the game. Great and Robbling owning. It's Gerald Lilly training. Travis Henry aboard. Number 2 on Lace, Samuel Filion for Karen Olsen Burgess. Blair Burgess trains. Daryl Thiessen staying on the 3, Bouncing Credit for owner-trainer Jacob Roberts. Asher's Basher for Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. And then Thuman, post 5, Dan Clements aboard for Lori Keeling and Jason Libby. Libby trains. Outside chance for a 6, Zippin' and Rippin', owned by Shen Guo, trained by Riley Simpson. Tyler Borth, catch driving tonight. 6-horse field on the pace. No changes. Exact or try. Super the pick 5. So number 3, Bouncing Credit. Watch this one win at a big price over Flamborough. They couldn't get close. Very sharp gate to wire win in the latest. 157 flat. We always like to mention Flamborough a little quicker than London this time of year, right? Still time here. Playing into a late pick 5 that will be up and over $10,000 in this pool. Heavy favorite. Number 1 for the love of the game. That's a big win last time out. When going gate to wire, big back half of 58-3 to seal the deal. His A game can certainly win this, but at 2-5, I believe he's just a little bit over bet with these. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. Number 5, Thuman. Thuman finishing second best to the heavy favorite here for the love of the game in the latest. It was those two together on the line, first and second over London on March the 5th. Thuman worth a look at a price, 5-1 currently. Just over a minute left. Outside chance in a price player for 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Picks up Tyler Borth for this and does get class relief as well. Just a tougher post to overcome here. Last call to get in on our late pick 5. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Odds on still for the one for the love of the game. It's 8-5 status for 3. Bouncing Credit. Some pretty good value on the rest of this field. On to the upper turn for the love of the game. Unlaced, a Bouncing Credit. Then Asher's Basher, Thuman, Zippin' and Rippin' for 6 on gate. Into the stretch. Race 6, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. A little bumpy and off stride at the start. Number 3, Bouncing Credit has gone to a break. They're off. Asher's Basher to take them on out of there. Unlaced. All alone in second, traveling third for the love of the game. Thuman is looking to settle in for fourth. Wide fifth. Travels Zippin' and Rippin', the gate breaker. Bouncing Credit is trailing back down, pacing, and with them up and towards the quarter mile. Asher's Basher in command here for Austin Sorey. Unlaced, traveling second, right lining third for the love of the game. Sailing up here for Travis Henry is going to take control into turn number 2, 29-4 for the love of the game, touching down on the lead. Now Asher's Basher second, Unlaced is a traveling third. Thuman looks at it from fourth, gapping slightly in the fifth spot. Was Zippin' and Rippin' switching outside now for fourth and trailing still. A Bouncing Credit, 1/2 gone and 1 to go for race favorite for the love of the game. Asher's Basher continuing second. Now to grind away out there third. Zippin' and Rippin' moving up, following a halftime of 59-4. For the love of the game is on top. Moving into second comes a Zippin' and Rippin'. Asher's Basher not keeping close tabs on the leader. He's gapping slightly in the pocket third, fourth and wide. Bouncing Credit trying for the big recovery. Then along the inside, a buried fifth for Unlaced. Trailing not out of it by any means is Thuman. 1:30-3 for 3/4. For the love of the game is still on top. Zippin' and Rippin'. Trying to steal that hard away. Out there in third was a Bouncing Credit. An eighth of a mile left to go. For the love of the game, turns it on. For the love of the game, on top, Zippin' and Rippin'. One more time on the wide side. He will not catch. For the love of the game, Henry in for 2. Zippin' and Rippin' second. Then it was Thuman and Bouncing Credit. 2 minutes, 2/5. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review the break by number 3, Bouncing Credit at the start. Hold all tickets. So number 1, For the Love of the Game, is on top here at 3-5. Zippin' and Rippin' win a big one. Finishing up in second at 12-1. Thuman finishing third. And then 3, Bouncing Credit, the subject of a judge's inquiry, unofficially fourth. Travis Henry returning for a victory. Travis Henry's second win tonight following a score by Havarti 1 back in the fourth. Here he is with For the Love of the Game. 4-year-old son of Dally out of She's Game by the Ponderosa for Braden Robbling of Campbellville. Gerald Lilly conditioned. Travis Henry driven the win. 2 minutes, 2/5. Career win number 6. And already that's 4 on the season. And all those victories have come right here in London. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 3. It appears 1653. We'll look the stand here in race number 6. Again, no violations by 3. Going official here in race number 6. The favorite starting up, late pick 5. Another big pick 5 pot, $21,000 plus in that late pick 5 pool. $320 for the love of the game. Exactor worth $20.80. Dollar try, $25.15. The super for a buck, returning $48.20. Moving right along, we've got trotters competing in race number 7. Scratch the 6 and 7. Again, in race 7, scratch the 6 and 7. Exactor try super. The late pick 4 begins in about 6 minutes. The official rundown for race 6 for the love of the game. A race winner. Unlaced was 5th. A Bouncing Credit 4th. Asher's Basher 6th. Thuman was 3rd. Zippin' and Rippin' the second best. From the top, 154 632. The driving double, Travis Henry. Pick 4. Ideas are next. Alrighty, pick 4. Starting up here, race 7. We're using Junior, Dusty Lane Wee, Final Dream. Final Dream is sitting on a win, just missing in his last few outings around London. We're 3 deep in the 8th race. 9th race, 4 deep in there, using Raising Sand, Partied Up, Jim Sun, and Officer Cheese. The finale. We did key up. I did it my shway on the pick 5, but we've left room for a plan B in race 10 on the pick 4 play, that being Toot Toot with Tyler Borth hopping on board. Melissa Keith, her ticket idea. These tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa in the opening leg, race 7, Dusty Lane Wee, Final Dream. It's the 4 and a 5. And then over to race 8, Melissa opting to go 3 deep. DW's Darlene, Land of Paradise, Big Nipper, all logical choices in there. 1, 4, and 5 again in race 9 on the end of it, the 10th race. I did it my way. Roy Rogers, now being driven by Paul McKenzie. Toot Toot, also included on the end of the pick 4 play for Melissa. Again, the ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Best of luck on this late pick 4. Race 7, Trotters, out and on parade here. Opening leg of a late pick 4 hour lone trotting event on the card. Features 1-7 Iron Racing for owner trainer Vic Putty, Travis Henry on board. Post 2 for Whole Nother. Jason Ryan goes on tonight for Ted Smallwood. Gary MacDonald trains. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford training 3. Junior. Totterborth. Number 4, Dusty Lane Wee. Paul McKenzie driving. Another one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 5, it's Final Dream, owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Daryl Thiessen, catch driving tonight. 6 and 7 had scratched. And then the 8, Gua Dream for owner Connor Wade. Trainers Riley Simpson, Lauren House, driving this veteran 14-year-old trotter, Gua Dream, from the trailing spot. 6 trotters then to start up our late pick 4. So number 5, Final Dream. Odds-on favorite here. Just missing a last time out when trying to go all the way. He's been doing some good things when on the lead here. He was a runner-up finisher, 3 back as well. When showing the way, gate break, 4 back when trying to leave a little quicker than he normally would. He'd been racing off the pace most of the meet, but again, when on the lead, he's been doing good things. Daryl Thiessen likes to put them in play, and now it's 6-5 for this Final Dream at a post 5. There's old Junior. Junior yet to hit the board in 2025, but does reunite here with driver Tyler Borth. Tyler very familiar with this 10-year-old son of Senator Hall. Junior, 16-time winner. Busy horse last season, 46 outings for him, and his season's mark was here, 159-4. Wouldn't doubt it if Tyler Borth would have been on board for that one. Again, they are reuniting here. It's Borth with Junior at a post 3 at 5-1. Less than 2 minutes. And now we're less than a minute. Starting car rolling into position. It's the start of a late pick 4. It will be up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late action now coming for the 1. 7 iron, 3-2 choice here. Was that for Vic Putty? Travis Henry trying for his triple on the card. 2-1 action for the 5, Final Dream. Final call. Race 7, London. Gates moving. Going in behind, it'll be 7 iron, Whole Nother, Junior. Dusty Lane Wee. Final Dream to make it 5 across, and a trailing spot for the veteran, Gua Dream. Reduced field of 6 here. Going off stride briefly before the start was the 2, Whole Nother. Going to be well back here. They're off. Take them on out of there, Dusty Lane Wee. Final Dream and Junior. These 3 up front already putting some separation on the rest. Up on the outside, Dusty Lane Wee going to the top. Junior went on hold in second. Final Dream is trotting third. Gua Dream looks at it from fourth. Well back in fifth. Travels 7 iron. Going next to last. Back down trotting was Whole Nother after his trouble behind the gate. Loose up front. Dusty Lane Wee here for Mackenzie at 7-1 was fronting through the quarter mile. It was clocked up in 29-2. Dusty Lane Wee could be all in here in the early going. Closing up the gap in second is Junior. Final Dream peeking to the outside in third with Gua Dream looking to follow up on that move fourth. Joining them now in fifth was 7 iron, Whole Nother continuing to trail. Halftime leader Dusty Lane Wee through that station in 1 minute and 2/5. Final Dream coming to him now. It's Dusty Lane Wee and Final Dream together. With 3/8 left to go, Junior still up there in the top 3. Gua Dream, well spotted on the outside there to be fourth. 7 iron still fifth, still trailing was Whole Nother. It's the backside, and it's the final time for Dusty Lane Wee. Still going forward here. Dusty Lane Wee brings him on by 3/4. 131-2. Way up on the outside travels Gua Dream. Final Dream is still up between trotters. Junior is still up there in the top 4 and still waiting on 7 iron. And the early breaker Whole Nother is back with them as they make the swing on the lead. Dusty Lane Wee Junior looking for some room. Gua Dream up on the wide side through the stretch into the mile. Way up on the outside, 7 iron just swooped them here. 7 iron wins it. Junior for second, Gua Dream finishing third. Might have been Dusty Lane Wee holding 4-2, 3-3. Old 7 iron up in time here for a Travis Henry triple. 7 iron at 5-2, scoring over Junior. Then it was Gua Dream and Dusty Lane Wee. 1, 3, 8, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. So 7 Iron came back. 7 Iron, 10-year-old son of Chapter 7 at a Beyond Blue by Cantab Hall for the owner-trainer Vic Putty. Up Mounted Ontario, Travis Henry on board for the driving triple. Vic Putty just a little bit closer now to $20 million in career trainer earnings. Congratulations on the victory with 7 Iron, 203-3. And now a judge's inquiry. They do want to review action by number 2, hole nother. Possible broken equipment prior to the start. Judge's inquiry here. Now in race number 7, they will review the start of number 2. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, there's going to be a refund. Number 2, hole nother, lost his head check prior to the start. All win, play, show, exactor, try, superfecta wagers will be refunded for the 2 hole nother. Again, the head check came undone prior to the start. If you did wager on hole nother in any of the multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the post-time favorite being 5. Final Dream off the ticket here. Already, race 7 went official prices $6.50 for 7 Iron, exactor $19.60, dollar try $53.90, super for a buck $183.90. The 20 center came back at $36.78. Race 8 up next. Back on the pace. We're back on the pace for the final 3 this evening. There are no changes in races 8 or 9. 10th and final put Paul McKenzie on number 3. So the 8th race, exactor try super, a pick 3. Opportunity comes up in about 6 minutes. Oh, official rundown from race number 7, 7 Iron. Came from the clouds to win it. A whole nother was fifth and refunded for the unfair start. Junior was second. Dusty Lane Wee fourth. Final Dream 6. 6 and 7 both scratching. Gua Dream finishing up in third. From the top, a 1, 5, 2, 4, 6 scratch, scratch. 3 in the bottom. On the pace for our final 3. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Racers on parade for race number 8. It's Fillies and Mares, not winners 3,000. Their last 3 are 4,500. Last 5 also eligible. Tags of 15,000. You're looking at 2 Forever Better. Going out for Ken Seastrom. Trainers Blair Burgess, Nick Stewart aboard. Number 3, it'll be Plaisir. Jason Ryan drives for Nathalie Willette, along with Kayla Hendry. Kayla trains. Jeff Mayhew owns. Lindsay Kerr trains the 4, Land of Paradise, Paul McKenzie. And then 5, it's Big Nipper for trainer driver Mike Horner. This one owned by Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Outside chance for 6. Steady as we go for Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt trains. Lauren House on the 6 this week. One more to get a look at will be the current favorite, 1 DW's Darlene. Now back on a regular rotation for Michelle Legacy. Trainer Rafi Barassa. Samuel Filion is driving. 6 pacing Fillies and Mares here for the Exacta Tri Super and pick 3. So Land of Paradise. Third time a Lasix for this one from the hot barn of Lindsay Kerr. Paul McKenzie staying on. A solid second in the latest, finishing second best to Southwind Stratus. We've seen that one go a big one. Earlier on tonight's program was a strong second to Lady Terra, where they flew home in 28-1. We're talking about Land of Paradise, who finished second best to Southwind Stratus last week. She'll get a big shot with these. 5-2 currently, second choice. Number 1, DW's Darlene. She needed that last start after missing about 5 weeks of action. Still come back to be third. Clocked a mile in 57-4. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to handle these on her best day. Odds on currently 4-5. Number 5, Big Nipper. Getting a bit of class relief here. She's been facing the likes of Better Be Something, who was on a big win streak recently. Got beat by Sweet Cravings last time out over London. So, again, this would be an easier spot for the 5, Big Nipper, who's fitting in well. Less than 2 minutes now. Outside chance for number 6, Steady as we go. Last starting February 26th, so missing last time. Was Indigo, a judge's scratch for March the 5th. An outside chance with these. She could find her way into the Tri Superfecta here. Steady as we go picks up House for this one. The favorite continuing to be DW's Darlene at 3-5. Starter has called them in. Pacers for race 8. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn, DW's Darlene, Sam Fillion, Forever Better, Nick Stewart, Plaisir, Jason Ryan, Land of Paradise, Paul McKenzie, Big Nipper in my corner. Steady as we go, Lord House. Field of 6, all on gate for this. Even money continuing on DW's Darlene. Top of the stretch. 8th race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Along the inside for DW's Darlene, Forever Better, left out for second, floating on out there to be third, Land of Paradise. Up on the outside, moving into fourth, was Big Nipper, gapping slightly now. Plaisir. Back of the bus belongs to Steady as we go. Single file in the early going. DW's Darlene will cut this one out at 4 to 5. Following along, Forever Better. Traveling in third, Land of Paradise. Big Nipper on hold fourth. 29 and 4, not going much at all. This group, DW's Darlene, paves the way. With Forever Better tracking Land of Paradise. Got to be thinking about it here soon. For McKenzie, Big Nipper continuing fourth ahead of Plaisir. And as Steady as we go. On the half-mile approach, no challengers yet for pace setter. DW's Darlene just coasting them through the halftime. Now Land of Paradise, right line to the third, moves into second, will be attacking through this third quarter. A minute 4/5, 31 flat through that second frame for DW's Darlene, who will have to deal with Land of Paradise as they get set to straighten for the backside run. Forever Better has been tripping out there in third. A Big Nipper is gapping slightly on the cover in fourth. Then in fifth was Plaisir, trailing Steady as we go up and by 3/4. Land of Paradise, 130 flat. 29 and 1 through that third quarter. Land of Paradise giving fits to the 4 to 5 favorite DW's Darlene, who's trying to come on back. A Big Nipper set to angle 3 deep for the drive home. All dressed up, nowhere to go for Forever Better. DW's Darlene on the ropes. Land of Paradise trying to pick her pocket here. Land of Paradise and McKenzie for the win. Appeared to be Forever Better, pushing on through to be second against DW's Darlene. Then Big Nipper, 159 flat. Number 4, Land of Paradise, grinding for the victory here. Number 2, Forever Better, did get the place spot over 1 DW's Darlene, then 5 Big Nipper. 4, 2, 1, and 5 unofficial. Land of Paradise came back. 8-year-old daughter Badlands Headover at a Blue Paradise by Art Escape for owner Jeff Mayhew of London to Lindsay Kerr, trained in Paul McKenzie. Driven to Win. Big back half for that mare. Grinding away her own back half. Be 58. Another winner by Winback Farm here. Land of Paradise for her 20th career win. It's 2 on the season. Congratulations, and that would be a pair of victories tonight for Lindsay Kerr after taking the opener with Let Jimmy Take Over. Land of Paradise, $5.20. Exactor worth $26.90. Dollar try, $37.75. Super for a buck, $59.95. Ninth up and coming. 7 starters, all on gate. There are no changes. Exactor try, super, the late double next. The official rundown for the 8th race. DW's Darlene finishing 3rd. Forever Better 2nd. Plaisir was 6th. Land of Paradise won it. Big Nipper 4th. Steady as we go, finishing up 5th. From the top, 3, 2, 6, 1, 4, and 5. A pair of victories for trainer Lindsay Kerr tonight. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Starters for race number 9, post parading. Horses and geldings, $20,000 tags for the non-winners, $30,000 life. One is Dolly's Secret Weapon. Kim Carther, the owner breeder. Michael Carther trains. Nick Stewart aboard. Better Than Never. Oedipus 2 for RAW Equine Inc. Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Raising Sand, post 3. Daryl Thiessen for Steve Adams. Trainer Jacob Roberts. And 4, Party It Up, trying to make it 3 in a row this evening for owner Diana McIntosh. She trains. Andy Moore, catch driving tonight. Post 5 for Jim's Son. It's Tyler Borth going back on for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Number 6, Risky Lightning. Samuel Filion for Dan Gassian, along with Danielle Gassian. Ashley Lenvoy conditions against Sam Filion for the 6. Outside chance for 7, Officer Cheese, racing for Kim and Brad McNiven. Brad Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training Lauren House on this 7. All starters on gate 4. This exactor try, super, and the late double. So the 4, Party It Up, always in the hunt here in London. You can go right back to mid-October and see plenty of first and second best finishes. For this one, leaving from the center, Andy Moore, catch driving tonight. Andy knows the horse well. He's been on this one back in the fall, showing a pair of wins and a runner-up finish down below in the program lines with Andy Moore in the sulky. So 4-5 currently for this 4, Party It Up. So number 5, Jim's Son. Here's another great check getter over London. Plenty of first, seconds, and thirds throughout the program lines. Reuniting here with Tyler Borth. Tyler got the deuce on board Jim's Son back in mid-January here. 7-2 currently, a second choice in wagering. Outside chance tonight for the 7, Officer Cheese. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. He's been pretty good in his latest outings over London, but back to an outside post, right? He had trouble on draw days, late January and into February. Then he happened to get a rail, happened to get a win. And then he was 3rd and 5th in the last 2. Outside chance for 7. Officer Cheese here, just over a minute. Seconds away now. Final call for wagers here on race number 9. Gates rolling here now for the ninth. 4-5. Favorite status continuing on number 4. Party It Up. Onto the upper turn. Dally Secret Weapon on the rail, then Better Than Never on the return. Raising Sand, Party It Up in the center. Jim Sun, Risky Lightning. Officer Cheese for 7 across. 8th out. Here's your race 9 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Jim Sun chased up here. Raising Sand on the rail. Dally Secret Weapon stacking them 3 high into the opening turn. Dally Secret Weapon pushing on through here at 11-1. Raising Sand being made to work for this early lead. Raising Sand took the late action, and the even money favorite settles into the front end mission. The lead is 2 full lengths. Raising Sand on top over Dally Secret Weapon. Jim Sun looks at it from third. 4th best away for the long shot. Risky Lightning on hold 5th. Travels Party It Up. Then it's back to Officer Cheese and the returning Better Than Never. 29-1. The opening quarter mile clocking for the favorite Raising Sand. Dally Secret Weapon. Following along in second, Jim Sun. Continuing third, out and rolling. Here comes Party It Up for Andy Moore. Looking to follow on that move, Officer Cheese. Shuffled the gray, Risky Lightning. Trailing still, Better Than Never. Over the half and 59-4. Raising Sand is still on top. That lead has become almost 2 lengths now. Dally Secret Weapon is all alone in second, holding down third. Jim Sun, Party It Up, is kind of spinning the wheels out there in fourth, yet to gain. Then along the inside, it was Risky Lightning. Officer Cheese still treading Better Than Never, up and by 3/4. Here it is, 129-3. Raising Sand still the one. Holding down the deuce is Dally Secret Weapon. Jim Sun still third. Not tonight for Party It Up. Back on for fourth came a Risky Lightning. Into the stretch they turn. Raising Sand is leading. Jim Sun on now for second. Dally Secret Weapon tries to hold third. Raising Sand on top of Jim Sun. Tight for the show spot. Dally Secret Weapon against a Risky Lightning. 159-4. It was 3, Raising Sand. Over 5, Jim Sun. The 1, Dally Secret Weapon, did hold third. Over 6, Risky Lightning. 3, 5, 1, and 6 unofficial. Daryl Thiessen coming back, his second driving win on the night after scoring in the opener. Here he is with Raising Sand to win the night. 6-year-old Gallup, son of sports writer, out of Drag and Sand. By Dragon again for owner Steve Adams of Toronto. Jake Roberts, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen driving Raising Sand, another win-back bred winner here in London, stopping the clock 159-4. Raising Sand, congratulations. $4 even, the win price for Raising Sand. The exactor came back at $9.70 try, 20 even. A super for a buck, 152.35. 20 center, 30.47. Flip the page onto our 10th and final. In the 10th, number 2, King Jewel, switching to blinkers. A Murphy blind will be added to the left side. And Paul McKenzie will be driving number 3, Roy Rogers. Full field of 8 for the non-jackpot high five finale. Exactor and try, 7 minutes to post time. Ninth race, rundown. Dally Secret Weapon third. Better Than Never fifth. Raising Sand, a race winner. Party It Up finished sixth. Jim Sun second. Risky Lightning was fourth. Officer Cheese seventh. From the top, 3-5-1, 6-2-4-7. Daryl Thiessen driving double. 6 minutes until the high five finale. So again, this Friday night, there's still some spots available up top. Join us this Friday at the top of the fair for a St. Patty's Day inspired buffet menu, plus lots of giveaways as well. It's dinner and racing. It's coming Friday evening at top of the fair. Doors will open at 5 p.m. Racing getting underway at 5:50. Reserve your spot now for Friday night at topofthefair.com. Again, a St. Patty's Day inspired buffet, a menu, as well as giveaways on the night. 2 minutes away from race number 10. Tenth and final race, Pacers here, claiming tags $8,000. You're looking at one I did at my Shui. It's Sam Filion driving for Kimmy Bacher, Rafi Barassa, Ron Nobes, Rapi Trains. King Jules 2, putting blinkers on tonight. Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman share the ownership with Troy Training. Jason Ryan on 2. Roy Rogers 3. Paul McKenzie now listed for owner-trainer Dennis Julian. Sand Walker the 4. Dwayne Spitzig. Training and driving for William Walker. And 5, it's Toot Toot. More to come here. There's 2-2. Tyler Borth for William Leon Jr. Lauren House on the 6. JK's Henry racing for Chuck Windsor. Helen McCraco, Zachary Carroll trains. Bettor's Dream, the 7. Daryl Thiessen on for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Then 8. Resuscitate. Nick Stewart tonight for Joyce and Doug Hastings. The trainers Michael Carther. That is a field of 8 for race number 10. Exact or try. It's a high 5. So number 1, I did it my way. Here's the score down. Big drop in Clash. He did have the $8,000 tag on him last time out. This is a softer group. He will be facing a much easier competition tonight. 3-2 for I did it my way. Rail Advantage. Best finish he's showing on the program lines is second best over a Woodbine Mohawk Park in a pop-up series event when racing up close. Stayed around for second, so maybe with a rail advantage, this one can find himself on or near the lead in the early going. Tyler Borth hopping up on the veteran pacer here. This is 2-2, a 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. Going out for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. This is 5-2-2. Was second best 2 back. Another one that was facing tougher in recent starts. A softer spot this evening for Toot from post 5. Less than 2 minutes. So Paul McKenzie picks up the drive on number 3, Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers, one to consider here. Finishing third in the latest. He got over to 3/4 around 128 over the good track. Stuck around for third, a mile of 2:01. Again, it's Paul McKenzie now driving this 3, Roy Rogers. Less than a minute. Starter has called them in. The Pacers are lining up for this high five finale. We thank you for joining us on this Wednesday. We're back at it Friday night. And again, there is still some spots available for the top of the fair. Irish-themed buffet dining experience for Friday night. Reserve your spot now. Up there at topofthefair.com. So lining up, breaker behind the gate, number 4, Sandwalker. Likely going to be well off them here at 50-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Group of 8 claiming Pacers for the finale. Here they come. Off and pacing. Better's Dream. The outside gate was crossing right on over here for Thiessen. Away in second. I Did It My Shway. King Jules racing from third, settling in for fourth will be a Toot. Well back at the start again, the 4, Sandwalker, will be the subject of a judge's inquiry on their way to the quarter mile and not even considering to sit second. The one I Did It My Shway was pocket pulling, though thinking better of it now. Better's Dream was driving on here. 28-1 opened this one up. Better's Dream on top. I Did It My Shway for the trip in second. Well back in third. King Jules, Toot is traveling fourth. A peak to the outside in fifth now. There goes Roy Rogers. Next in line, JK's Henry. At the halftime, this is Better's Dream in command. I Did It My Shway second. Moving into third was Toot. King Jules along the inside to be fourth. Roy Rogers rolling out there in fifth. Sixth and in for JK's Henry. And gapped off, Resuscitate, and then never in it was Sandwalker onto the backside for the final time. Half clocked up, 58-2. That's a quick clip for this group. And leading them on to three quarters. Better's Dream still on top. I Did It My Shway once again peeking to the outside here at 3-5. Toot is joining them in third. Roy Rogers fourth. JK's Henry fifth. Just over an eighth left to go. A Better's Dream trying to see this one through. I Did It My Shway keeps on coming. Toot set to tip 3 wide for the drive home into the stretch. Better's Dream brave on this front end mission at 11-1. He will upset them here in the finale. Toot for the deuce. I Did It My Shway. JK's Henry. Roy Rogers. 159 flat. Number 7, Better's Dream on top here at 11-1. Thiessen again. Driving triple for Thiessen. Winning combo for the high five. 7, 5, 1, 6, and 3. Back to victory lane again tonight. Daryl Thiessen driving for the triple. This win comes aboard Better's Dream, 11-year-old son of Better's Delight. Owned and trained by Michelle Sherman of Dorchester. Daryl Thiessen had him on top all the way for his 37th Kerware win. First victory on the season. Winning caretaker Sophia there with Better's Dream. Again, the Daryl Thiessen driving triple, capping off another big night in London. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry, of course, they are looking at the start of number 4, Sandwalker. Subject of judges' inquiry here. In the finale, hold all tickets. And indeed, it's a refund for all win, play, show, exactor, try, and high five plays on number 4, Sandwalker, not making the start. So again, they're refunding all pari-mutuel tickets, win, play, show, exactor, try, and high five plays. On the 4, Sandwalker did not make the fair start. If you did have the 4 in any of your multi-leg wagers, you'd be getting the post-time favorite, that being I Did It My Shway, who finished up in 3rd. All right, 10th race went official. Bettor's Dream, $23.90. Exactor, $58 even. Dollar Try, $134.85. High Five, 20 center, coming back at $346.82. There was a late double worth $68.90. A consolation double to the 4, $360. Pick 3 was worth $21.90. Dollar Pick 4, $904.60. And the Pick 5, 20-cent return, coming back at $334.01. The official rundown. I Did It My Shway was 3rd. King Jewel 6th. Roy Rogers 5th. Sandwalker 8th and refunded. Toot Toot was 2nd. JK's Henry 4th. Bettor's Dream the winner. Resuscitate finishes 7th. A mile 159 flat winner. Bettor's Dream is 1st of 2025. The driving double. Daryl Thiessen capping off another solid Wednesday in London. That'll do it for the live action tonight. They're still simulcasting in-house. Slots are open late for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Join us again this coming Friday evening, 5:50 start time for the Eye on London Skype. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.